It's cracking knackers.
Yeah, about that. Fucking train went past on the game. I thought, fuck, that rain's loud. And then I'm looking at the train. There it is again.
The rain, yeah, I just heard a massive clap of thunder actually. It didn't last that long and the oppressive heat came straight back.
Yeah.
That's...
I had to go pick up my son just as it started.
I had the door open, but I closed it as soon as the rain stopped. My fucking... You should see, I put a video on the Instagram, man. Within 5 minutes, my, like... And I'm on Morris Road, right?
Yeah.
Main road. The gutters outside the front of my house were like... Because they're like, okay, a mate pulled up, and he's got a fucking... a Hilux, so he didn't worry him. But I looked at it, like, I was sitting out the front talking to him for 5 minutes. And like the water behind was like a fucking flowing river, you know, like, and it's only a 2-lane, like each way, and like no shit, 1 lane was just water, flowing water.
I've been in Werribee since Queen's Birthday long weekend 1983.
Oh, and the flood.
And just the change in Werribee from what it was. I mean,
yeah, but that was the river fucking breaking the peak too, wasn't it?
And just the creeks and that'd go where the floodway is near the handy food there. That used to just be an open creek, and that'll fill.
No, they did a lot. I know where a lot of them are, like the one under the I remember that overpass. No matter what, the underpass, sorry, like it still gets flooded, and they have the one near there. Like that's when you know it's really raining and Werribee.
Near the handy food, that was just a creek. Like we were fucking 12, 13 when they put all the like 8-foot pipes in the ground there, and we used to get in there and like ride from the handy food to Hogan Trade football ground in these pipes. It was the bloody before they were all connected up, but fuck.
Yeah.
Stupid stuff you do.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I grew up in Broadie, mate. Before the freeway was out there.
Yeah.
Like that whole reserve, essentially, that like it wasn't even a reserve. It was kind of just fucking backlot, wasteland.
It used to pretty much take 2.5 hours to get out to Thomastown from here back in
Yeah,
the
well,
day.
essentially that. So that there's like 2 sections of bridges just before Thomastown. Like it's before Sydney Road. Like there's the one that goes over like 2 lakes, and then the other one just before that like before the Pasco Vale turn off. I lived right near there, and that whole area. My dad told me about how he'd fang his fucking bike, to and fro in the 70s. And when I grew up, it was all just like I said, like a fucking park, like a giant fucking reserve, basically. And then when they started to build the freeway, they turned it into an actual like fucking park reserve type thing. But yeah, I remember all that area being fucking now, and even that has changed dramatically since like I was a kid. I actually think like the bypass they've got out that way now is like, mwah. It's one of the best fucking bypasses they've ever done in Melbourne's history, I reckon. You can get fucking from like Broady to out fucking Greensboro way in like 20 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
And it used to be like a fucking hour and a bit of traffic. But I remember when that changed drastically, like even getting to my dad's up in Wallen, the Craigieburn bypass. I was like, fucking wee, this is nice and easy.
Yeah.
Here nice and early. So I feel that. I mean, I didn't grow up around here, but my cousins did. My uncle's always going on about Werribee South too, and they had a shop down there. They worked the general store that was on the main strip of fucking south, heading out to the farms.
The building of the new crossing.
Was it Hogan's? All the Hogan's Road, is it? No, well, fucking, I don't know, I can't remember, but this was only like 15 years ago.
Yeah, yep.
My auntie Kerry, she was, worked the general store like for fucking, God, the whole time they were here, probably 15 years. They moved from Echuca to here when I was like a kid. And that's when, like, I grew up in Broady, but never been out the west. The furthest I'd been to the west had been like Taylor's and shit.
Yeah.
Because my uncle was fancy and lived out that way. But yeah, when my other uncle came from Echuca to here, like that's when I started to know the area. And it has changed so much since I was a kid, even like a teenager.
Crossing is named.
Yeah, well, that's where they lived. They lived just, I can't remember the name of
the railway lines as his crossing. To get
I can't remember the name of the street, but the plaza. Like if you were to go out of the plaza on the cinema side, like back onto the main road, and then back. Road. Yeah, and to go like back down towards Old Geelong, they were literally on that first block of land on that right hand side of the road. So if you're turning into the plaza, the left hand side, if you're turning, back towards here, the right hand side, they were in. So it was like the first street down, and then it was like a crescent that went left, and like it was. I remember like as a kid, anyways, because Broady was fucking shit. The big difference between like coming out here, like Werribee's. Compared to Broady, it's much bigger, and then like the plaza was huge. Like it was almost like this place was fucking crazy. Like Broady was the sticks, compared to Werribee, and now they're basically one and the same.
Fuck, I think I was 14 or 15 when the plaza opened.
Yeah, well, that's going back. It's great now, to be honest, man. I still hate going there at times, just because like it is so good that it gets very crowded now. But it's improved so much. Like it, your Christmas shopping and shit, you're so sorted, man. Like, only take you one lap and you'll be good.
There's a handful of cash. Go buy what you want.
Yeah, nah. I only get from my missus, really, and my dad, so put a lot of thought into it.
He's running a practice race tonight, or?
Meta wants to, but obviously not the full 3, so we don't know what we're going to do. He's done a fuck ton of math that I don't really want to talk about on live stream. But yeah, to put it into effect, we have to at least do a fucking hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, you know, with Monza we did 2 hours in 2 nights, so same thing really. I mean, we could get to 2 hour mark and call it quits or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
but he did say he wanted to practice it tonight, like a race.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sprint was pointless. Doing a 30-minute sprint was pointless. Literally pointless, because like I said, the first lap or two, I was like, just that mandatory endurance mindset, fuel load. And then I was like, we're not even going to pit. Like, fucking go, catch him.
Go.
And I think he realised the same thing too and just went for it and then, you know, beat me by 6 seconds. But I gapped John for a good bit and then John caught up on me and the NSX, I think he just ran out of tyres. Couldn't get it done.
The Porsche's alright.
It's really good, bro. The gearing, like,
for this
don't go to sixth. Don't go to sixth.
No.
Go to fifth at like earliest I'd go is like 190, but I go like 200, 205. You can rev the guts out of it too, like not into the revs, but like let it get past your gear indicator for sure, man. It is a bit of a slug when you short shift with it, but my god, it's like the Ferrari. You do a short shift and it's like extra 2 fucking laps, you know, like. So yeah, I'm sold on it, but I imagine a lot of quicker people are still going to be in like the BMW and be fine. You should see the field, bro. Like, Meta sent me a picture of all, like, the DR. I asked him if he could give me the whole field. I was like, I need to know who some of these cunts are because the names I don't recognise. And he was like, I'm well ahead of you, and he had their DR. I'll find it, actually. And it was like in...
Makes you feel like a beginner?
No, he was just... Because he had to, like... He didn't send me anything. He was just sending me numbers and stats. But I'm like, this cunt's got a fucking spreadsheet. I'm like... where was it? Alright. So Danny, 86,343. Mr. MCA, 81,400. C's, and he's the guy who won the first race, 80,300. Metagear, 72,939. Louis Marino, 71,750. Chapagetti, 67,000. Hyperdrift, 62,000. Jester, 56,000. Hansi Rocks, and he's the guy that I fought for like the first hour last week. Danish shoot, finished possession ahead of me. I kept like every time he'd get ahead of me, I'd start making the time up, then I'd make another mistake, then I'd start making the time and make another mistake. Like, and even at the end, he was like, "You were scaring me," and I'm like, "Oh, I just couldn't put it together." Like, John Kenneth is an unknown, 51,626. CSL Kevin, who was the Turn 1 disaster at Monza, 42,000. IMAT, always going to be strong, 41,900. Blue Phoenix, 34. Noob Races, 33. Balderos, 26. Zuhu Win, 15,000. So, yeah. I was like, alright, on paper, I'm like, there's like 5 I should beat. On paper. Like, and I'm not including IMAT in that, and he's a good 15,000 less DR than me.
Yep.
That was just the CSL Kevin, Blue Phoenix, New Races, Balderos, and Zuwin. I'm like, that I know I can beat. The rest of it, there's some numbers in there, bro.
Yeah, fucking oath there is. And some of those numbers you expected them to be a little bit higher. No,
can't believe Danny's got more fucking DR than MCA.
Yep.
Yeah, and Hypers, yeah, you'd expect his to be like a 70. Fucking Metas, man. 73 fucking thousand. 72,939. That's insane, cunt. He doesn't even really play dailies. Like, he does, but
not... yeah, he plays them like me, when there's one there that really gets you intrigued.
Oh, Monza and Spa are usually his fucking shoe-ins. That anything where I guess you can wear them McLaren's OP or you know, even the V-dub, but he's probably similar to us. Like, with the Group 4 stuff if it relies on the FFs and he doesn't really want to go near it. I don't know what his actual car choice is going to be. I think it's going to be the V-Dub. Like for both of us, compared to Monza and Nordschleife, like to be truthful, I barely even practice for the 24-hour. It was like it's the Nordschleife and Nürburgring.
Yeah, yep.
You know, like which I'm pretty good at both.
You know it. It's just a matter of limited.
Well, it was just like getting down to the last 2 hours before the race and going for a hot lap in, 3 or 4 different cars to see where I was. I don't know why I went with the Ferrari. I think I just wanted the challenge. But yeah, this time it's like we've trialled fucking half a dozen cars each. Like actually trialled, like fucking 10 lap stint minimum on a track that's fucking nearly 2 minutes long. Well, it's 2 minutes long, sorry.
It's not that exciting, the track, is it? But
it can be, but it's also...
I was doing it to hit the corners to get your speed.
I was doing it in cockpit view before, because I remember when it was in Manu and I was in Peugeot, I was having a lot of trouble, and this was in the RCZ 3, Group 3, having a lot of trouble staying off the walls. And this was this is a year ago. And I was kind of forced to... not forced to. I changed it to cockpit view.
I do it sometimes too, for that exact reason.
It gave me more of a... and it took me I lost pace instantly. Backed off. But it gave me more of an awareness of the width of the car. At least in terms of physically seeing... and I ended up having a really good race until someone binned it to me in the hairpin, because I was currently at that time following Hyperdrift. He was making his way back through the pack for 9th, I was 10th, and this dude, as we came out of the hairpin, he had binned it ahead, he'd taken off, slid into the, done a kind of skiddy, and then smacked into the pit wall on the left, and then did this wiggle thing where he bounced off of it and caught me as I was exiting, and I got sandwiched back between him and the wall. The physics of GT, but I remember at the time I was using that view, and it wasn't even a night race then either, but I remember racing around this place in that view. It just became this feeling you got it, you know what I mean, you could feel it and see it, and it felt amazing. So I was just playing around with it before. It'd take some editing, basically, getting used to it. I'd have to change my camera setup because it blocks whatever is on my HUD.
Down or whatever.
I think I would have to make it probably bottom left, which would only get rid of the total timer, so total time. Elsewise, I've got the track map on the right to block out, or I'll probably put it top left because it's the 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I kind of feel I want to do it too, because an endurance race that I'm streaming, it looks great. It looks so great when you're driving around in that mode. The car doesn't sound too hot when you're in it. It's not the Ferrari. The Ferrari's just when you go into the tunnels in the Ferrari, you get a hard on. Even Meta said it when he finally started driving it.
It was a good bloody video you posted yesterday.
Kyoto. You enjoyed it?
Yeah, I didn't even realise I brought you across onto the wall with me.
At the time, yeah, we had a massive laugh about it.
Yeah, I'm just
because I was like, oh no, what are you doing? Oh no, you're taking me with me! Ah! And I kept it together. Well, we both kind of kept it together, and I love the spectating shot as it shows the other guy just inherit first, and as he comes around the turn, we're both trundling back onto the track,
fucking back behind him.
Oh, mate.
And then the pinball started.
But yeah, as you can see, I got murdered just as much as you did at that spot, man. A couple different races.
When you come back on like that, you're in there, it's what the fuck? What?
It was always from behind. Like someone would get you from behind left, and as you're turning on the left part of the turn, you just pivot and smash into the wall. Like, yeah, beautiful fucking footage of it though. And then just some of the racing, some of the passing.
Yeah.
That little nice highlight of me, and you're like, I got second, yeah!
Okay, come on. Yeah. Right at the start it was. Like, yeah. Good way to start.
But yeah, it was a good video. It was just a
What'd you
basic
say?
one.
Can of
Really,
tuna.
really, yeah, I know. Even my missus was laughing because she kept hearing it over and over as I was editing it. I'm like, can of tuna, bub. Open them up, you know? And she's like, yeah, I get it, mate, I get it. But the footage of it, bro, did you see, like, because the first cam I do of it is me going through it, like, and then there's like a bit where I told you, like, I was like a Moses, Moses parting the sea. Did you see that? Like, where I'm following them through the kink, and they crack into each other, I've got nowhere to go, and they just part, like, and, like, you see it 100% from what I've seen, and it looks like I'm going to die, and then when you see it from the third person view, it's just like, wowee, like...
Literally, they just bounced and
Yeah.
parted.
Oh, mate, yeah, I know, that's why I was like, I'm fucking Moses! Like, I felt like I'd put my hand out like the Force, you know, like, no! Fucking, it was an incredible one, like, that's why I was like, in the end too, like, I kind of threw myself in there to the wolves yesterday too, man, like, like a lot of my biggest crashes were from the two races that I had at the end with Grant.
Yeah.
Like, did you see what happened to fucking Grant? That was for last place.
Yeah.
Like, he started from last, and that guy was just like, you're not gonna fucking pass me. Like, he fully murdered Grant. Like, fully murdered him. And I love the subtle tap too. And I threw the meme in. You passed me in the warm up, prepare to die. Like, they're coming side by side into the kick, and the dude just gives him the hip and shoulder. He goes straight off into the dirt, can't control it. That happens to so many people. Like, always at the back of the pack. Any footage I got of someone going wide and being on the grass that whole time, they'd been hip and shouldered. Like, it was ridiculous how much it was happening. So yeah, and that's why I kept all the names up. All the names. Every beautiful little display of actual driving and then death was all, you know, you were able to point at the victim.
Yeah.
Or point at the culprit.
At the villain.
Yeah, the villain. Even Ben, man, seeing him hound and just always, like, it'd cost him. Every time he had, like, there was a bit where he killed me because of it. Like, he stuffs up, goes wide, loses a position, I come in right beside him, and by right should have just charged down the inside. I lift and give him the space, but he still wants to keep that inside line, and then just collects me. So he, like, did exactly what happened to you. Like, just, like, and it was only for fourth. Like, murder. And even his comment, just race A things. And I was like, just ballistic Ben things. Like,
give some dudes that little bit of extra space.
And the mega truck and bit, I lost my shit because that was literally my first race. And I told you, right? I told you how he'd messaged me, and I was like, I didn't even bother to reply to it because I'm like, who cares? It's fucking daily, first race, blah blah blah. And then to throw it in the video and to have, like, the laughing at it. Oh, I just thought it was. I have used that baby laughing to fucking mad perfection. Used the Jest is Dead again. I did throw in another one, a new one. Oh no, I was gonna do. I've got a sunrise package of Grant Denyer possibly drunk on air, and I'm gonna throw that in. I just didn't have enough room for it at the end and enough footage of him, to be honest, without him getting murdered. I needed, like, a good lap of him driving around so I could have the audio play. Oh yeah, I'm fine, Koshy. Just one morning when he'd fucking, I think it was like after a Logies or something. But it's funny, good shit. I've been enjoying it. It's the only reason I even went and did it. I'm like, I need content. I was like, I need footage. You know, basically I had the replays of what you and I had done. I hadn't looked at them yet, but I knew what had happened in them. But I was like, that's only going to give me a couple minutes. You know, like a couple minutes at best. I'm like, if this is going to be another like daily compilation video, it needs to be like a good 10 minutes. Like, for fuck's sake, I did so many on Spa. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to sum up I think a daily, a good 10-minute video of the good, the bad, the ugly is perfect. But yeah, I enjoyed making that one.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I'm just engineering. I will drive out in a sec and show you the ways of the Porsche if you want.
Yeah, what's your brake balance on? I think I've got mine
+2.
To the front.
No, rear. Plus.
Rear.
Plus is rear, minus is front.
I'm the other way.
Yeah, well, you can't do that over distance, bro.
One to the front.
They wear the fronts. Try +1 to start with, alright? Because it gives you... Alright, do you feel like the Porsche has this ability to kind of overturn? Not like a lot of the MRs, but like it has the ability to. Like, if you hit a throttle a bit, like...
brake at the wrong time.
Well, you can kind of, like, you know, so like the dock section as example, when I go through there, I'm actually accelerating and riding the brake, and the brake is what helps me rotate the car even more. And then the first turn as example, trying to drive this car the way you do, like, there's no perfect arc through that first turn that this car can really do. Like, it is, but it's got to be like bestly worn tyres, lowish fuel, and you come in fifth, little tap of the brakes down to fourth, and you just kind of guide through the lined section into turn one, and accelerate like 150, stay off the wall, and you're good. It can also come in like flat stick, drop the 2 gears, and it's like that. Using those rear brakes, it just gives it like, it kind of pulls off the speed. And if you're turning to the left because you're coming into the turn, no matter what, you're on the brakes, I feel like it helps you turn. But the race wear, even when I was +1, I noticed that it was still going to the fronts, like a bit. And then when I did a full stint of it, like a full fucking, that stint you came in that I was doing yesterday, I'd pretty much ran +1 the whole way, and my fronts were way worse than my rears, and I was starting to feel it. I wasn't able to, like, especially in the hairpin, wasn't able to catch the car as much with the front end. Slowing down at the back end wasn't helping me anymore when I couldn't actually turn the car. So I thought +2 the whole way. If that was +1, and that was me pushing, like really pushing, and by myself too, so no draft, few mistakes here and there, but pretty much 207s, 208s the whole way. And that has to be bare minimum pace too. Like, for guys like us, anyways. You know, your first lap or two, a 10, a 9, whatever. But then once, you know, it's in the groove, the field's flying, it has to be that speed. Like, I was pushing so hard to keep up with Meta, and, like, I was fucking beating Chantator. And that fucking, what was his name? He added me, the riding bloke. He was kicking my ass, like, for a good fucking hour, just practicing in the lobby, doing 207s, real low 207s. And then the actual come the race, and he was in the V-dub, which Meta was too. He was way back. So, like, I knew I was flying, but, like, fuck, it wasn't easy. I've got no idea what guys like Danny or MCA are going to, like, I'm very interested to see what cars are going to slaughter me, basically. You know, if they all show up in the BMW, I wouldn't be surprised. If a couple of them are in the V-dub, I wouldn't be surprised. If there's a Ferrari, I wouldn't be surprised. Because that thing has the best fuel by far, and, like, Meta was the same too. He could barely get 7s out of it consistently, and then, like, even in quali settings, just got it into the 6. And, like, I was the same. I got it 6.9. I got, like, 5 cars into the 6.9. I needed, like, 6.4. You know, Meta did a 6.2 in his quali in the V-dub, so I was like, I need, you know, closer. And the closest I had been was the RCZ until I tried the Porsche. And with the Porsche now, I'm down to 66.4, and the optimal is 5.9 for quali speed. So, yeah.
Get the toe, you never know.
And it feels completely different in quali, this car. Like, I don't know, a lot of the other cars, I think I tried the McLaren felt fine, but this car in quali was just like, Like, I felt scared of it. Slippery. I hate hards when they're like that. Like I love hards when they're worn in.
The McLaren's a pig on new tyres for a lap.
Oh, dude, I've honestly, like, it's almost a classical thing of mine. Even Ferb's called it once, like, scuba, coming out of the pits, scuba, whoop, race done, and I was in third. And, like, it was cold, like, because of the delay. Like,
Yep.
it wasn't there, but it literally, like, I drove out, spun, Furby was like, don't spin coming out of the pits. Like, the comment comes up, you know, because of the delay. And I'm like, yeah.
Thank you. Job done.
And that was on softs. You know how stupid I felt?
Yeah.
Like, mad stint on mediums, put myself in this really good position at scuba. And then, yeah, come out way hot on softs at this tiny little, like, you're like, it's barely even a turn. How do I come out that fast? But yeah, I think I had too much right curb to start. The car over-rotated, massive revs, and whoosh. Yeah. I was shattered. Hadn't even done it the whole time in practice, and I was just like, what the fuck? I think by the time I gathered it, I was like 17th. May have even been a DNF, that one, I reckon.
I'm gonna go have a quick smoke and then go out for a drive.
That's what I'm doing.
I've got a convertible.
Hey?
I've got a convertible.
A convertible? Mate, you gotta... Maybe not this one, because this is fucking Loungy's one.
Wait.
But if you downloaded the one I made, which is the other one... Wait, you did? Is it? No.
Nah.
You didn't. What's that? Oh, that... Oh, okay, you've got one too. There you go. Oh, it's almost NASCAR style. But yeah, fuck, the one, I really like the one I made. It's literally like a hybrid of German, and it's like half the car was made in Germany, then it was sent to Japan, and they were like, right, we're going to keep half the sponsorship of Germany on the bottom, but it's just a cool hybrid. One sec. So I'll go back to the kids because I just seen that Goose joined. Welcome. We have a new Goose. That's the Twisty. Oh, I'm about to add him now.
I thought he's already joined in.
Now I'm sending Gav a screenshot. Yeah, barely even that. Sometimes, man. Welcome, sir. Sir Goose of the Top Gun. Hello. Yes, Sir Goose. Hello. Dams.
Howdy.
There he is. Welcome. Sir Goose of the Top Gun.
OP car in this track then, eh?
I honestly have no idea. I'm in what suits me. There's a lot of strong cars. Meta's really good in the the V-Dub. Like super in terms of the fastest lap that's been driven around here and overall pace. It's been him in that car, regardless of it being hards only and a front-wheel drive. The Ferrari's incredible on fuel, and Beam is really good. Just depends on personal preference, but I've had a lot of trouble staying off walls with certain cars.
I do like the Viper. I've been liking the Viper for a bit now. I just don't really know this track that well.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Especially when you get into the docks, that's where you'll get penned if you don't get wall ones.
Oh, if you could nail that whole freaking 3-in-1 section, you'd come out of there fucking quick. So I got within half a second of you with the daily race A this week.
Really?
In the MX-5, yeah. Well, that was against Jester.
That's not bad. It's the MX-5 though, and it's a very small track. I mean,
Oh, it's a fucking mint track for the car. They picked like well, I reckon.
I'm like fucking 3-ish tenths off the fastest time.
Yeah.
So I guess that's even better. But yeah, a lot of B grade drivers can't even do a what is it, 45, 46? I can't even remember what the time is. It's like 43 something, isn't it?
Yeah,
like Kyoto.
Yeah.
43, low 43, yeah. Well, high 43, 43.9. Yeah. Because I can go out on the time trial and just bang out 44 zeros at the moment, but I just cannot fucking get that optimal even down any further.
Oh,
I've tried it a bit, to be honest, too. Like, each time trial that I've had there, you know, I've done like fucking 20 laps, man. Like, whereas like Interlagos, I've literally ran 3 laps in the Supra, and I could easily get a way better time and probably get some good DR from the races, but it's just a fuckfest into Lagos.
It is.
Same as race C. I really want to do race C, but it's a major SR killer, apparently.
Yes, I've done one race on C, and then I had to go back up, get it back up to S.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. A lot of it's happened to it. Like it's why Chopper's had a lot of wins too. He keeps getting penalised in the big league, and then he's had to he's gone back and smashed everyone, and then he comes back to the big league, and then he gets sent back, and then he comes back. And
well, I went back to S out of one race. I didn't do a time on purpose, and yeah, I've started. What was it, 11th, and came fucking nearly 3rd. It was a good race.
I definitely reckon if I did it coming from the back, just because of the carnage, and I drove cleanly, I could definitely do well. But
yeah, the hairpin near the back of the track. Once everyone went into that, it was a good race. I had so many people trying to knock me out in that hairpin, just faking them. Go out wide, they go to freaking hit you, then just plant the throttle and they miss.
Yeah, I under braked a Ram at Kyoto the other day, actually, at Kyoto, and it was hilarious.
I took out a Thailander yesterday on purpose through the S's.
At Kyoto?
He was trying to knock me, so he was on the right hand side of me going through the S's.
Go watch my highlight video on YouTube, my latest one.
Yeah, I let off the throttle that smidge and just tapped his arse end straight to the fucking wall. See you later.
Yeah, get onto my YouTube, watch the latest video. We're both in it, we've both been slaughtered.
Oh, again.
We'll have to get... Did Gav tell you about the Discord?
Yeah.
Are you onto it?
Not as yet.
Because you don't have to be on it, but it's a very good way to find out what we're doing.
When you guys are actually going to be on?
Yeah, what we're doing straight away, basically. If there's something that we want teammates in, yeah, it's the easiest way to find out.
The amount of times I jump on, oh, no one's on, I'll do a few races. I'm about to jump off, oh, there's Jester, oh, well, I'm jumping on.
Yeah, but all this week, well, actually, probably last few weeks, my focus is, oh shit, has solely been the, the endurance series. That's bad. That's going to happen a lot in the race. In competition zones, that's going to happen when people are battling for a position going into that turn. Someone's going to underdo their brakes and smash into that wall and pick up that instant fucking death pen. Back off, Evolve, and I'll catch up to you.
I'm nearly a second up on my time.
Oh, yeah, do that then. Sorry.
I'm done.
I don't think the Viper's very good for this track, to be honest.
Meta doesn't reckon MRs in general are going to be strong, but the Lambo's deadly quick if you can drive it around here. It seems to find its way around the corners because of the over-rotation in the car.
I do like the Lambo and GR4.
So with this, I go in between 150. I'm just going to talk him through the lap here with this car. Get on the, don't want to go under 65, 70k, but 70 plus is good. And my shift at these times is around the number. Pretty much the number and the red number. Keep it in fourth, lift only.
Yep.
Get back on it a little. Just a little. Learn to guide it through here with keeping control of the car around 170, 180. Here I drop it third, at first anyways. Floor it. That's the safest way. You can do it in fourth, but you've got to start dropping fuel.
Yeah, third. So far, same.
About the number, shift 206. Keep it in fifth. After the 50, brakes fourth. And guide around the corner. Don't throttle, go. Still got it. Yep. But yeah, you can't, you've got to guide and not really throttle until you know.
You got to, wait till you're through it.
In fifth, only fifth. and in between 150, 100, but not that late. Pump him a little in third, and then I'm down to second. Easing on the throttle, a little bit of brake. Throttle, brake. Full throttle. Third.
I already picked up third.
Yeah. Yeah, you can too.
The right hander.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I dropped a third here. Tiniest little bit of brake. Lean into it. The moment you lean in, you can full throttle out.
Yep.
You can do it in fourth later and easily, but it's a bit of a slug on the way out. I hit fifth before the tunnel. As clean as you can here, like literally hug the bits of the track that, like I realised I kept doing it with John too, and it would, in part, like I'd come over here and I'd be ready to like tuck over the wall straight away, and he'd like slip over to the side, kind of loosen the draft. After the 150, third, and now I'm second, turning in 70 gear, too early. The closer you can get to the curb as you turn it in, you could just floor it.
Yeah.
At the number, fourth, staying fourth. Just lift it and see I've actually still got it on. Flooring it again, lifting, and ease. Still in fourth. Backed off to third. Hammer. That's just until I lose a bit of fuel too, like.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how I've been driving the truck.
Fifth.
I can't see where
Alright, I'll do the fourth. So ease brakes, look at that, perfect. Look at it.
Yep, that was easy. I was a little bit tighter than you started.
And you get the tuck too.
Yep.
You get to fucking go past. Try and lead, go past. So yeah, after the 150, and ease onto it. Don't go into second till you're late into the turn. Or if you don't even have to, yeah, you can do third, but I just feel like it can get a bit sluggish here. Here, see, it's like this. If I'm doing it in second, I've got a lot more revs as I take off there. Just drop it to third with the tiniest bit of brake, ease in, and you're good. That's it, go. Nearly.
You want that on the road. The tyre sort of gripping through there.
Yes, wolves come. Bump. Just try and tuck the line nice and smooth, stay right. After the 150, and ease on it, and then go hard into the turn. Second gear, coast it around, lift, floor it. Beautiful.
I actually grabbed 6 then.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point, dude. There's no point.
2.6, just after you hit me. I revved out and I just grabbed 6.
Keep it in fourth. Keep your revs up. Keep your line good. See if you can do it in fourth.
Back to third.
Yeah, see, it's a bit of a slug. I did it in fourth. And I kind of lost the proximity to you.
Yeah, definitely. I'm watching you.
Yeah, lost fastest lap.
Lost you there, yeah.
So yeah, third's definitely better. Fourth, look at that line.
Third there, and then I'm flat out on it.
Fuck. Just add the wolf. We've got 4 of us. Forces online. What else we got? Gav, he's not doing anything at the moment.
Go, Meatball. I'm coming up behind you. Go, 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 go.
Yep, yep.
Oh, that Lambo goes so much better around there than the Dodge. Oh, really?
What's going on, mate?
There you go, Wolf.
We can change whatever for this. Obviously, it's not going to be a 3-hour race, but I mean, with the boys that we get, we could have some form of an actual race. You know, change the settings, sprints, whatever. But yeah, this is what we're doing for now. I'm pretty sure Meta wants to practice it. If I can get Gav, you know, we'll just change it to like an hour, because we did want to practice it. Like, but we're not, I don't know, the 3 hours isn't happening 2 nights in a row, not like Monza. What are you in now? McLaren, you were doing alright, weren't you? Because I was struggling. To a...
Cooking marshmallows in those sparks behind you, Goose.
Am I? Creating a bit of sparkage for you?
It looks so good in the footage. I've already had a look at some test footage from a half-hour race we did with 4 people in it.
Oh, don't clip it, you fuck. Problem was I looked at it, you see. I was going to hit it because I looked at it.
Ah, Kyoto.
Yeah.
I have like sort of half-assed 3-lap time in B. I could definitely go faster, but I just don't know. I mean, I probably will for the quali, just because of the fact that I've entered a quali one for my speed score. I'm going to have to improve it now.
Too deep.
Oh my god, you nearly went into the pits.
Fucking deep, man. I tried to, see how far I could actually go before I had to hit it hard.
But no, I've had a lot of fun at Kyoto, Wolf, honestly, bro. Like, even when it's been carnage. I did another highlights video. Put it up yesterday. Another funny one. Oh, I've just been cancelled. But apparently I've got work on Monday, so we'll see. Who's coming up behind me? Who's coming up to finish their lap? Is that you, Wolf? Fucking hell, he bulked down to that in the Porsche. How much fuel you got?
Oh, I don't know. 62%, but I've been backing off and going again.
Yeah, that's a crazy lap.
Oh, fuck, followed your line, that's a bit wide.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already started my lap, damn it.
Oh.
Just go past. Oh, fucking look at you. Whoa. Oh, this is a scrub lap. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
No, hold it up. We'll hold it up and wait for them, Goose.
Whoa. Like a brake check.
Nah, just practice, mate.
That's the way Evolk is. You'll get used to it.
Yeah,
And then
I don't mind, we're not
the
racing.
more you're around him, you'll become like him. It's good fun.
It's just like walking past and being tripped
Get him,
over.
me and Gav together, and sometimes it will just become really dumb. And super competitive. And cheap.
Oh, the Porsche ain't like that.
Yeah, you're really going to have to back off because we're still coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the pits and change tyres. That's what I do.
Yeah, just
I'll meet you on the other side.
don't come out light, you cheap cunt.
Yeah, I was just about to do that too.
Of course you were. You've already ran light to get your fucking time.
I only got it low. I didn't even have. Oh, there we go.
That was a. Did you hear that too?
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus, that meant it. Did I tap you there, Brett? Sorry. Sorry, mate. That was probably the clap of thunder that we both heard at the same time. That
There we
wasn't
go,
big.
32. Oh, you was in front of me. 32 seconds stop. 60% empty.
Mate, just the fact that there's even like the four of us here, we should probably just like turn this into a fucking sprint. Make it like fucking 6 laps or something. Have an actual race because I want footage. How good would this be? Top gun, top gun, top gun, top gun. Mate! What are you doing there, buddy? You alright? Do you have boo-boo? You fell over. A little drunken stagger into the bar. Ah, here we go. Yeah, well, this is a track of absolute precision, mate. You've got to be... Like, it was, you should go back watch me earlier streams, mate. I was having a cry. Wasn't even going to do it. I was going to give my spot away. My spot in the fucking tournament of, like, fucking top split fucking YouTubers. And I'm not including myself in that. I'm just saying the guys I race against. It's alright. Oh, look here. Fucking everyone's falling over. Jesus. We'll all back off. We can all wait.
No,
Come on, Goose.
I'm right behind
off
you.
again.
I'm right behind you.
We've got to finish the lap. We're all going to go finish the lap. What are you doing, Goose? You're not leading, mate. You're not leading. You will get us killed, you Goose. Like he just did. Alright. Everyone just...
Come on, Jester, go!
Yeah, I am going, mate. It's the speed you're meant to go.
Really?
Yep. We didn't hit the wall.
I didn't hit the wall.
But the line, you've got to tuck it like it's the start of the lap now. Just saying, we'll all keep it together. Be sensible about it. The big super toe, because you get it from back there too. Oh, he's here. Merlin! Merlin! You're getting there, Ebo. You're getting there, mate. You're getting real good. You went third there?
Nah, third now.
Yeah, same. But I had mad over rotation. Jesus! Shouldn't have done that, listening to you.
Yeah, you want that when you're going around there, don't you?
With the grip of the tyres.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was you who asked what the noise was? Wasn't it woofed? You're like, I'm driving down the straight and it's like, whoop, whoop, whoop. We're like, yeah, yeah, that's it, yeah. We're like, yeah, that's the thing. I love it in ACC when you do it at Monza. For some reason, every time you go past the like the light at night time, when it's got the massive like grandstand kind of lights that line up the whole back straight, and it was like the same thing, I guess, because of the wind resistance, whatever. But when you went past them, it was like whoop, 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 and you're going like 315 kilometre an hour. You know, like it was awesome, surreal. Oh, that's loose. Guess I should add gab now.
Oh, clip the inside.
Thank you.
This is the Top Gun train. You meant to bump him, not try to pass him, you mong. You know, we all bump, and then by the time we get down here, we're all like, ah! I'm just observing all of yous.
Thank you.
Oh, you dead. You dead. Frothies! Yeah, I bet. Fucking would me. I'd be wasted, cunt. For driving, anyways. Playing a shooter, I'd be alright. And super aggressive. Oh, mate, the sun. Yeah, the sun. Yeah, and yeah, same. Blistering. Yeah. It's been like that here, man, even with the storms. It's like it rains and it's nice, and then the storms stop and it's just oppressive.
Same here.
Yeah, you're in Vic, aren't you, Goose? Phillip Island?
Yeah. Down there,
yeah. Wherever, like, that's why we both heard the thunder at the exact same time before, because him and I only live fucking 10 minutes apart.
Yeah.
Me and Ebol. Wolf's up in Sydney. Mate, you're giving me so much tow right now, don't slow down.
I'm running wide.
Thank you. You were giving me so much down that back straight.
I was feathering it, trying to get you into it. Realise it.
Sent this kind of party chat. What's he fucking doing?
First off, I fucking hit it. Yep. No, I think I smashed that one off. I just closed the other one back over. Mate, he painted it yesterday too.
Just gave the wall on the left
I'm
and
not on
tapped
a
it.
hot one anyway.
Fucked me line. Ooh, what am I tagging you again for?
You in the tow ball?
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Fuck yeah, 15-minute race.
Might be making another Nazi bloody...
No, he's in the race. He's driving around.
Yeah, he's coming around the hairpin for the pits now.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'll wake him up.
There he
Well,
goes.
you go out there and smash into him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've sent it to him.
He's coming, he's ghosting.
You get the message?
Catch him.
Get him! Just like his youngin' days. Hello, sir.
How are you going?
Welcome back.
There you go, mate.
Good. Yep. Welcome back. Just getting pummeled. Oops! Jess is waiting for us to come around before it falls out the pits.
No, I'm just watching it. I was texting the missus, but it looks really good on footage, man.
Oh, it's coming down again.
Like, it looks really good. What's your one? It's not a bad design. I like the colour tones. I almost thought it was a Repsol from afar, and then I was like, oh no, it's actually his. The Honda. John Tator was in that. I raced him in that. Where you going?
Change colour.
Going to get another car.
Get the other one I did, E-Bulk. Have a look at it at least before you make your judgment.
No,
It's
no,
nice.
I've seen it.
It's white and black. I'm using the Lounsey one. The German lines on it, mate. They're just like mwah, mwah. So the people know this is what I'm talking about. I think it's mint. There it is.
What's this practice for?
The endurance race, but don't worry about that because now that we've got us all here in the lobby, I'm just going to do like a 15-minute race for us. But it's endurance for the practice race. Endurance for the practice race, yes. Yes, that's good English, some.
Your Japanese Cayman.
Yeah, the black one though, the one that's got, and
Oh,
it's.
the black. There's other.
Oh, I didn't
white
upload. Well, it's more the one that I've got's got one minor detail. I just that samurai looking thing on the front. I stretched it out.
This one's
like
got a wolf or something on the front.
yeah, the Fox,
The
Fox engine.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the other one. You don't have to use it, but that's what I'm talking about. Like they look so good in photos together. They're like brother cars, but because the other one that Lounsey made, it's got my fucking outright name on it, man. Like, but he did it as like a, well done on 25,000 views car.
Yeah, well done, dude.
Yeah, cheers.
23,000 of those are mine.
Nah, they're Lounsey's. We'd already discussed this. But yeah, been loving taking photos of it.
I was going to say it's not giving it to me, but there it is. Fucking... Yeah, I just got the same as what I was in, but yellow.
See you, fellas.
The reason I went like with white is because I want cars that are going to stand out in the night.
As soon as I felt the touch, mate, I ripped the handbrake on and tried to slide it.
But yeah, I just want cars that are going to stand out in the night footage, and that red and white Marlboro is perfect. Orange and white, McLaren, my white and red Porsche, and then Gabs is orange and black. So yeah, yellow will work.
Clipped it.
Chevy, mate, get in here for some quick fun stuff on your Top Gun account, please. Just because it's going to look good. Look at them driving around. Look at their names. How good is that shit?
Oh, followed him straight.
Red wheels.
Fuck them all.
E-Box is changing a livery. This is going to be 5 of us. Like this, I was practicing for the endurance, but we're just going to do like 15-minute races.
Just a little tap.
Just to get awesome footage straight away. This could be like the...
That was a deep fucking
Top Gun footage I've always wanted. Yeah, I was practicing for the Enduro. E-Bulk's been on for the ride. When Meta finally acknowledges me at some point, he might say something about it. I think he's a bit upset because I told him to calm down on his stream last night.
Oh, well. What's he doing?
Cursing out Twitchy. Like watching a replay afterwards. I just thought it's... No, the Discord. I got into it with a few of the retarded fucking kids. And like someone very upper elite in fucking Australia's fucking basically seen it as me defending Metal Gear and just came on full attack mode on me. And I told him to go get fucked. I was like, I'm not like there was only one person who even like understood what I was saying and how I was saying it, because and that was Adam, who was like just trying to fucking use sense and logic and be like, don't poke the bear, fucking etc. But yeah, it just got stupid, and I was like, if this is because it's just uncontrolled too on Danny's server, like, and even Danny was privately messaging me being like, man, I disagree with everything that's been said. He's like, but I just can't say anything now, especially because he's on a race team and shit. So I just left it. But yeah, McMuffin can go get fucked from now on. He just basically called me a piece of shit and said I was a nobody. And it wasn't even about that. It was about fucking trolls and disrespect and just opinions and egos, and it was just a whole summary on... But yeah, it all came back to Metal Gear, basically. Metal Gear had lost his shit in a Discord and told a kid some bad things. Everyone lynched him. I didn't even see the lynching. I just heard of it. Meta had his say, kind of standing Metal Gear. But some of these kids in particular, like they're EMEA, European little kids, and some of them have been league hoppers, where they come in and do practice on our FIA races. So they said shit about like the Aussie League being nothing to, like, it was all just disrespect, like, and it was coming from all these children and teens, and like Meta brought up a point about how like they'll police what the adult says back to the child, but not what the child says to the adult.
The way of the world.
And how, like, in these particular Discords, anyways, I'll stop repeating the name of who owns them, but there's like outright porn in there, and like that the hentai shit I was telling you about, Brett, but porn too, also just porn, right? Like actual porn, girls' titties, and Meta had pointed out the hypocrisy of the children when that's in the Discord too, and anybody can see it. You know, like, that's all he was saying. And they lynched him. And then my say was about... And I got lynched even for starting it with, look, kids, because I called them kids. Then the labelling was just like I was just like...
Should have gone with Sonny.
I was basically like Gandhi in it, man. I was like, toxicity breeds toxicity. I was like, if, you know, you like, because especially after the shit with Dan and him blowing up, like, it was just Discord full of them all ripping on him. Like, some of them, like, as vile as he's ever been online, it was a bunch of dudes posting memes of him and clips of him, and just, you know what I mean? Like, it had just degraded into just shitting on each other. And in particular, like, I just basically was like, if you don't like you don't have to go out of your way, basically, to like piss these people off, but you do, and then they justify it by the other person's evil past or whatever. Like, it's just, I was like, toxicity. It's nothing but a toxic fucking little pit, and you've got kids who are basically saying things that they would never, ever, ever, ever say to the person in their face, because they're a fucking child, and the person punch them in the face, and they cry, run home to their very rich fucking parents. But yeah, it's just basically I got lynched for, like, McEwen got involved and just started going me, and then one of the Euro kids was like, who even is this guy? And he was like, I don't know, he's nobody, a second split driver, I guess. And I was like, fuck you, McEwen, like, go fuck yourself. Like, I didn't even say, like, anything about it. Was just like, and he was like, I don't fucking care, anyone who defends, and I was like, I'm not defending Dan. I was like, I'm telling the fucking children to pull their fucking heads in. Like,
go.
It was just a joke, bro. Like, so I left. That was it. Like, and they probably fucking memed the shit out of me after it. Just, it fully reminded me of, like, high school. Like, but feraler and online, and like, these cunts are just relentless.
Okay.
Nah. It was a couple of days ago now. I haven't bothered about it. Like, nah, but it was, because it was happening in both of them too. It was happening in Chuppagetti's Discord and Danny's Discord.
Jeez, you got a good run there. What are you in the Cayman?
So I just, I was like, and then, like, everything in between it anyways was nothing but fucking egotistical pulling. Like, the amount of times I posted the gif of the dragon pulling the tail out of its pouch, but it just looks like it's fucking pulling out this massive cock that falls on children, and then the helicopter guy twirling his dick, like that's all it is in those Discords. And Meta was having it out with so many of them. Like, it took him forever to even join our Discord. He joined that one so he could be a participant in this series and understand that, and I'm glad I got to do it too. But then to just put so much effort and time into fucking arguing with these little fuckwits was just like, mate, it's like fucking Facebook, but...
Mother Goose, you pussy.
It's like Facebook, right? You know how anybody that's like
In the
addicted
movie.
to their Facebook, right? That anything they post, if someone has like had an opposing opinion, where they just lose their shit, right? Like where their Facebook is their Facebook, right? Like these kids are all like that, but in the sense of like, imagine Facebook and everybody on Facebook is a go-karter. So everybody who posts something on Facebook thinks they're the best go-karter. You know what I mean? And then like, even if you're friends with the other go-karters, if they post anything, you've got to rag on it and be like, oh, get good. Like, it's just, there was nothing positive about it. Like, then you look at ours, where it's like just discussions on fucking championships or tactics or whatever.
And gifs.
Like, on,
After the
and gifs,
bullying
yeah,
as
I
well.
love the gifs. The gifs do make us happy. They can just fucking, we can have a
Yes.
conversation with the gifs.
You should start the final.
But when they're like, I sometimes,
yeah.
even
Not yet.
sometimes I forget about our Discord, and then I'll
About
look at it,
35
and I'll
seconds
see
started.
there's a whole full-blown
Yeah.
conversation between like Max,
100%.
Peppers, you know, the kid, like a couple of people are just talking about a topic in dailies or whatever. Like, it's, and when the shitting on has happened in our Discord, Max, because he's basically the sheriff, has told him to shut the fuck up when it's become too much.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I genuinely, like, did not approve of anything I was experiencing in it and seeing of my friends in it. But I'm just glad that Danny's still got me in the series anyways. I'm 6th in it. I don't think I'm going to improve on my points, but who knows?
Been about 55 seconds.
But yeah, that's, like, it's nothing major, but in terms of, like, me just basically trying to get, like, Adam was the only one who basically stood up for me, and me trying to get a point across about, like, alright, even after the fact of someone saying something, just calm down, just stop fucking,
son of a bitch.
stop with all this hate. Hate breeds
Serenity
hate.
now.
Hate breeds hate. And like, if you're putting so much time and effort into it, and the egotistical shit, because also the way they like disregarded the whole oceanic server,
Hey.
like
I got closer.
they
I
like,
was going quicker
because
until I hit
these
the
are
wall
kids who
by
like
half a second.
they race our thing in the morning, so like they're home, they're kids who are at home
I
for
caught way
starters,
up to you.
and they'll do our league in the morning as practice for them, and then they'll blitz it, and like in a case of the kid who's pissed me the fuck off before, he cost Meta a win. Meta got second to him, and he was just a spiteful little cunt about it, and had a good laugh and was like, "All get good," and he was the one who had triggered Dan, and I was like, "Fuck!" Half the things Dan say to him, I'd like to say to him. It's just because it was actually typed out by Dan that Dan got fucking lynched. But the kid's a stand. Like, Chuppagetti stands him hard. Stands him so fucking hard. But he's just a cocky, arrogant, little, fast fucking maggot. Yeah. Little, probably what Max Verstappen was like as a fucking 12-year-old.
Or Lewis Hamilton.
No, I actually
Lewis
think
is
he was
more of a
decent as a
bitch.
kid. I think he was, he was more in place because of his place growing up in the world. These little rich white kids that grow up in mid-class, high-class European society, they're fucking, like, yeah, they talk about this cunt like he's going to become a sir. Like, even his tag on fucking Discord, it's got sir in front of his name, and he's a fucking child. Like, you know, he's a prodigy, but he's just a piece of shit. Conducts himself with absolutely
See, you should have started the final before we had someone that's not TPGN in the party.
He
Look.
basically is Top Gun.
Okay.
Tetris and mate. He would have joined because of the stream. It's fine. We can still get it all with the footage, mate. The more the merrier. But yeah, Danny was fully understanding. He was apologetic of not being able to do anything about it. Of, like, you know, jeopardising his own standing, basically, and I understand that. But man, me and him had a good laugh. He was like, I was like, some of these kids just didn't get slapped in the fucking mouth by their mother, you know, when they were like 13.
Hang on a second.
And he laughed and was like, man, my mum beat me so hard. Like, I was like, same, bro. What are you doing, Gav? Getting a different livery?
Yeah. Oh, I might change cars. Come on. No, I'll just go different livery.
I don't truly know. Meta's super quick in the V-dub. I'm sure the BMW is going to be dominant. I got pretty good in it, started to enjoy it. I just didn't do a long enough stint in it, and it's the OP car in the series. So I was just like, I'm not going to conform and go the sheep car. I imagine when we line up tomorrow, there's going to be like 8 or 9 BMWs. Because we didn't ban it too. There was a whole conversation about banning it, and I was like, you can't ban a car halfway through a tournament when it's won the first 2 races. Like, you ban, because the Veyron is outright banned from the series. Group 4, the Veyron's banned, and then people just went to the BMW. But it was 2 different people too, so I'm like, you know, you can't take, like, and especially when one of them's Mr. MCA and he's participating in your tournament, don't take that away. That's not a good idea.
Who was going to ban it? Danny.
Yep. And they all voted, and it was actually like majority don't ban it. I think it was like 8-3 of the participants at the time who were confirmed for it.
Come on, you stupid game.
But the 3 hour vote too, that went to a vote because Meta tried to veto it. Yeah, he did. He tried. I think no. Well, no, it's still 3 hour. But I mean, even I voted for 2 hour. I would rather 2 hour. But that was another overwhelming one. I think there were more in that, and that was like 11 to something. I really enjoyed it, but I had mistakes everywhere. Like I didn't have a fucking good lap into 2 hours and 40 minutes in. What's going on, Codes? Young fella, how are ya? Yeah, it was hard to concentrate, and I had Meta the whole time for commentary, and especially in that last hour, all the shit was happening between Chupapi and Ben, which was just hilarious, and I was getting super distracted, like listening to the battle. But yeah, I honestly didn't even do like a lap that I wanted to until like 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Like, it was frustrating. But I really enjoyed the car. Like, even here, like, it was frustrating me, but then when I got it, I was getting it, but my pace is still nowhere near what other people can do in the Ferrari. But I just enjoy driving. And at Nordschleife, when you got it, like, did you see those photos I was getting, man? Like, I mentioned it fucking Codes. I was like, I'm fucking Cody for like a split second, because I went over that fucking curb, uphill, full throttle, like 6th gear, airborne, with like instant gear drop, catch the car. It was the greatest thing in the world, and I did it a couple of times in the race. I don't think it killed me once. You know, it was just a matter of how much air I got when I did it. But I really enjoyed driving it, regardless of how it felt. And Danny got slaughtered too. Like, he didn't have as many mistakes as me, but the ones he had was like horrible death. You know, like he had two or three massive wipeouts. Yeah, mate, I fucking lost so much time doing a piss. Twice I went. I lost like, I think, because I was back straight both times, and I think I lost like fucking 26 seconds. This is practice for the endurance series we've been doing on Saturday nights for the last few week Codes. Like these guys, I'm the out of this whole lobby. I'm the only one who's doing it. Meta's doing it. Hyper's doing it. MCA, Chopper Danny Racing, Lewis Marino. There's some really good names in there. But for now, because we just rallied so many top guns, we're just going to do a 15-minute race pretty soon. And I'm just purely doing it so I can get some awesome footage and make us all look like sick cunts or mad cunts.
You should make it soon. I've got to jump off to go pick up my son soon.
Alright.
Cheers, man. Won't have a race with you.
This is that one I won FIA in Jester by like fucking how much?
Hey?
Remember that? This is that FIA one that I won by fucking...
Yeah, that's why Meta's leaning towards the feed up.
That's not the one I'm remembering, is it, Merlin?
No. No, that was that's a different track. That's when we had a Bradbury done on us.
Yep. Spadger.
This one we actually practiced, and then I was in the Volkswagen because I picked out the manufacturers, and actually got just all the fuel saving just right, and managed to
Alright.
do the tyres just right.
We're all entered, yep.
It was,
Good afternoon, nice to see you again. I'm sorry, darling thing. But yeah, codes. If you go check out some of my I mean either the really long streams that I've had on Saturdays, or two of the edits I've done, Monza and N24. And it's been brutal. It's been brutal, bro. It's been fun though. I mean, getting MCA in, even Chopper, the amount of eyes that Chopper brings.
This code's back onto GT Sport, is he?
No, I don't think he is. He's just popped up in the stream.
No, okay.
Probably because not many others are doing anything.
Standing start, eh?
Yes.
Old break.
Yes. That was nice. Don't worry about everything you've been doing with your fuel settings or anything like that either if you've been racing around like that. Just fucking rev the shit out of your cars. I guess that's probably different with my laps and all your laps too. You've just been going for it. Daytona 24 hour, oof. Yeah, I seen the boys were streaming that. The Le Mans one, I watched fucking a lot of Le Mans, and I went and watched like the whole package Jimmy Broadband's done on it. Jimmy's. It's fucking awesome how far sim racing has come in that aspect. How many teammates did you have for that? Nice, mate. Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sweet.
Oh, look at that, Codes. Missed my breaker marker by 50 metres and I still pulled it up. It's the Codes effect. Big brakes. That's more a loopy thing, actually. Big brakes loopy.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Mate, Goose is doing alright. He's holding us all back. Good job, Goose.
Trying. Cheers. I'm trying. I'm just trying to follow you. I keep losing a little bit of time as we go.
That's right, mate. If I get past, I'll catch him up and I'll just pummel him into the wall for you,
Yeah,
alright?
probably would.
Yeah, cheers.
Probably would.
It's alright, Jester, I'll get Merlin first.
Oh, that was too early.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, that was rough. And then it's going to happen again.
Yep.
Once it
There
hits,
goes Merlin.
once it gets you, it gets you. It's a vicious thing.
Oh, cheers, Nevo.
The Red Baron. Now, you should be winning, because this stinks fucking rapid. It's going to make me go so fast.
I've got to remember the fucking...
Gearing.
Yeah. I remember that was fifth, through there is always fifth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you always keep it in fifth. Like, even for me, it is. And you probably do third the whole way through here. I think when I was in the V-dub, I was.
Yep.
Because, yeah, even when I did time trial, it was my second fastest car.
Sweet, got through that alright.
Yeah, just.
But yeah, it looks like it's going to be very strong.
Oh,
I don't know what. I have no idea what anybody else has done with practicing for this except for Meta and I, and it's scary.
But it's an FF too, so it depends whether you can go 2 hours on tyres and stuff. Or you're gonna have to
You
look
can,
at
mate,
stops.
when the fuel runs out, like Meta was still banging out, 206s when the tyres were going. Oh fuck yes, E-Bulk, these two things. Oh, I almost wanted you to fucking swoop him on the right there. Yeah, the German stripes pop so much.
I can done a faster lap during the race than I was in practice.
Yeah, because you start to drop fuel and you're in the draft.
I don't think I have.
I couldn't help it.
That's going to look awesome.
Revenge is distress served cold.
Gav, get rid of that fucking penalty so you stop going invisible. Please.
Oh, you're still there. I thought I had you. I was
You
sitting there
had
thinking,
nothing.
yeah. I actually sit there and thought I've got up the inside of him here. The next thing I'm fucking getting nudged. I'm like, where the hell did he come from? The penalty should go around bottom corner again. I realised the Porsche was so fast through this.
Yoda suggested it to me.
Are you in the Porsche as well, Chester?
Yeah. It's the only car that I could fucking get around here without bouncing off the walls. Like the only one where the gearing just felt right.
Right.
Which you get with a few, you know, individual cars or trucks, like the NSX at fucking Spa in the wet. But yeah, I'm just going to survive, man. I don't think I'm going to be fast. Like, I just kind of want, like, 10th. It's a full field. Just pulling away. You bumping him along, you can't. You just were fucking...
Just said he did.
Wait, no backing off. Oh, you touched the wall. Look out.
I was giving you the inside.
No, I was trying to push it along and get rid of that jester.
You know how much tow I'm getting right now?
You got toe. You got toe.
Oh, it's not like in those corners.
I just clipped both the inside and the outside, each one.
I got Wolfman on my ass for like the last lap and a half.
He smells meat.
Fucking oath he does.
Goose meat.
Fresh. Oh,
Goose meat.
fucking punted
That was
in the corner.
perfect, guys. That was perfect. That was the Moses effect, E-Bulk.
Hey, I'm still in front of you, I'm happy. I reckon you could have just outbraked me that little bit, you would have had it. Yeah, that's what I reckon. They're slowly gaining. Whoa, yeah.
there it is.
I'm expecting a visitor all of a sudden, and I just thought I heard him.
I'm going wide
sorry,
in case
mate.
you two decide
I'm trying to drop it.
Yeah, so am I.
I dropped it in one.
I was waiting for you
hell.
two to barge the inside of me.
Had the chance to pull out of the corner, I was to gain a little bit on him, and I fucked it. I just changed my brake bias, it's a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's always hard to figure out the Lambo.
See, that button says Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, you're done. Okay. You won.
Oh, no, I might hit the wall and give myself a penalty or something. Here they come.
What are you doing there, Wolfman? Freaking me out a smidge. Late break and then you went on the inside, I'm like, what the fuck's he doing?
Freaking me out. And a little woozy here.
I've got to give up freaking 2 seconds apparently. Apparently I ignored track limit.
Oh, scared the shit out of me, cunt. Put yourself in the wall.
No, I rubbed it and got stuck on it.
There was no room there, Senna. Go away. We need a meme of like slamming the door shut there.
I want to make this last few corners last 10 seconds, don't I?
Yeah, that'll happen. It's already happened.
Otherwise,
It's done.
Gotta say, otherwise it's
done.
another lap.
Ah!
You deserve another lap. No.
Thanks for coming.
Beautiful. Oh, yes. Beautiful. I looked back and seen all that. Alright. That's perfect. That alone, I can get some nice footage. My car doesn't look too bad. It's only a little beat up.
Well, I had a good takeoff.
Dirty.
Alright guys, cheers for the race. Can't wait for
No
the
worries,
video.
No worries, Goose.
Alright, catch us.
See you, mate.
Catch up.
Oh, accusations.
Was that 2 laps in a row, side by side, through the bloody right-handers and left-handers, Merlin?
Yes, yeah. It was funny as. Like I said, I can get up the inside of you, but then I've got to keep it tight, and then you're still there.
Porsche's nuts through the corners. You just pick the right gear, and you can it just sticks.
It is.
least it stopped raining. We were about to get water in the back of the house 20 minutes ago. Nah, just the way the land goes. When we get excess rain, it builds up. Probably about a paver away from the back door now, so that's not the problem. The problem is I took down the kids' sand pit, so I've got no sand for sandbags anymore. Yeah, we've punched holes in the bottom of the... Yeah, she's got the paver done. They didn't put in drains in the right spot, so... And it's just been excessive amounts of rain. It's been nuts. Yep. The Porsches, yeah, it's just don't use sixth gear. You don't need sixth gear in it. Let's all just let it go. Yeah, Goose was in it. Does alright for a controller. Well, he's not all over the place like some of the guys are. You can actually pull up beside him and be comfortable going past knowing you're not going to get it stuck back down the inside of you or anything. Yeah, I still used it. When I did, I used the D-pad to steer and just the stick to accelerate and brake. I couldn't use the stick to steer. Yep. Yep. Once you get to level 49, you need just as many points. From 49 to 50 is what you needed to get to 49. Yep, it's nuts. Yeah. Yep. The other guys got the other one. Like what, 3 months ago, got this one up to 48 and 39. Just going to get a drink.
Yeah, mate. Yep. Just, yeah, really good. Yeah. Went away for 5 days. Rode all the way to Yakandanda the first day via fucking out all up through bloody Borealic and all that back way. Hughesville, Marysville. First day, next day I just stayed home, didn't go for a ride. And then the next day we went all the way up fucking up through Falls Creek and fucking Hotham and Omeo and all that, all the Alpine roads. Yep, very interesting. I just came on the back from the one up through bloody Falls Creek. So, it's, yeah, fucking some interesting fucking roads there. Interesting corners, you know, where they suggest 25 k's an hour and you got two people on the back of a big fucking cruiser trying to get round it, and you know, coming down into these corners with no fucking barriers on the outside over bloody a few, yeah, and some of them, like some of the bloody corners were corrugated as well, trying to break into them. Fucking, that was the worst part between Falls Creek and Omeo, or Midda actually, yeah. Fucking hell. And the next day was actually a very easy ride, with only a couple of twisties, but lots of sweeping bends, so that was really good. Yeah, and then the ride home, that was good. But, went up through this bloody just up past Wickfield, went up through a mountain area through there. Fuck, that was high. Hey? No, but you can tell just going around, because there's no bloody, no guardrails. So you're very wary of the drop-offs when you go around. Yeah, I made sure I wasn't looking down, but I could just tell by the angle of the bloody big electrical wires that they had over that going up and down the mountain ranges. Yeah, it's very high. Not one to lose control on. Yeah, it was. Yep. Just concentrating on the bike in front. It is, yeah. No, this is that special one, isn't it? With Danny and Stem CO and all that. Yeah, no. No, we got grandson's birthday party at 2 o'clock. And then we got a dinner with the motorbike club at 6 o'clock. So, yeah, be out for a while. Oh, yeah? Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, doing off-road riding, got to have the bloody suspension just right. Bounce you off otherwise, or, well, either way, too soft or too hard, will just bounce you off. Yeah. That's not always easy to do too, either when you're talking jumps. That's where I always came off of mine. Fucking jumps. Didn't have a problem with the corners and the straight bits, just the jumps. Oh no, just misjudging, trying to go too hard all the time. Over doubles and triples and tabletops and that, just going too hard, and before you know it, you're not landing quite right. Didn't always fall off, but...
It's only bad when you're on the bed and you've got to count to 10.
Yep. Yeah, I've done doubles and that before and landed on top of the second one. That's always fun for your nuts. Good fun though. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've noticed a lot of especially the older guys, they buy those adventurer bikes, like 15, 17, 1800 cc adventurer bikes. They've got plenty of power, they got shitloads of power, but they just find them so much easier to ride around the twisty roads than a road bike, either road bike or a friggin' cruiser or anything. Yeah, they've all gone to either them or Gold Wings. The Gold Wings aren't easy. Yeah. One of the guys had BMW and another one had a bloody Ducati. Fucking hell, they were flying. Bloody Armando with laughing, he'd just go taking off around you. I asked him, so what's the fastest you got up to over the weekend, Armando? He goes, 245. It's an 80 he's got a BMW adventure style road bike. He also turns 80 on Monday.
Fucking nothing to lose.
Some of the overtakes he does are dangerous. No. Something. Yep. What he does is they do corner marking. So he'll do the corner marker and then he'll go flying around the outside of everyone to get in behind the leader again. And then sometimes he'll overtake trucks and that and you're like, oh, fucking hell, what's he doing? Yeah, sometimes he's a bit dangerous, but fucking he's got some balls. And then with a lot of the rides I had this other bloody...
Sorry guys, I'm just offloading my old PlayStation and my old wheel.
Okay. I had this old Greek guy behind me a lot of the time, and he said he liked riding behind me because he likes the sound of my pipes. So I got fucking copper sweeps on it. So he's keeping up with me like easily, and at times going past, and he was 81. Yeah, they got not fucking scared, these old blokes. Yeah, yeah. International though, like Ulysses, yeah, it's all international. So, and the thing is, once you've joined, if I go Canada or Sweden or anywhere like that, I can actually go to any of the clubs there, show them my membership, and pretty much welcome to go and go to dinners there and rides with them, and yeah. So any club will welcome in any member from any other club, you know. Nah, none. No. What they are, most of them, like these guys, a lot of them are ex road bike racers. Yeah, so that's how they know what they're doing. How do you fucking ride at 75 like that? It's because they used to race motorbikes, yeah.
That fast that didn't turn.
Fuck some of the old guys. Yeah, geez, they can ride. No, not road bikes. No, I started. I learned to ride on like a postie bike when I was 5, up on the fruit block, and then when I was 13, went to live with my mum, they bought me a Yamaha YZ80, and I started racing junior motocross. Then I had to sell that when I crashed my car at 18. I had two.
Was it 80J?
I had a J. That was my first one. Yep. They had the radiator on the front. It was just heavy front end.
All right, I'm back.
I actually crashed that in practice one meeting and broke the frame in 3 spots. So then I got a YZ80K. And I sold that when I crashed the car. Yeah. Then I really didn't sort of really get on another one until Liz and I decided to bloody get road bikes. Oh, you went from a Yamaha to a Kawasaki. They were a lot lighter. Yeah. Yeah. $450.
Ah, rubbish.
Sirocco doesn't like that left-right combo there.
Doesn't look like it likes the hairpin either.
I'm surprised I'm allowed into the chat.
What do you mean?
G'day, Meta.
The world's most hated driver here at the moment.
Why does everyone hate you?
Well, I mean, everyone already hated me, but of course they hate me even more now. So I dared to post the video of Twitchy sideswiping me.
Have you put it up? Have you done a video?
My edited video is about to go up, like it's uploading right now.
To see that, yeah.
Yeah, it's about to go. It'll be up in like 2 minutes.
The what? Because of your stream? did you get jumped on?
No, because I uploaded videos to Twitter so I could link them to Kenzie for the stewarding shit.
Yeah.
And so obviously Twitchy follows me on Twitter, and so instead of 10 people seeing it, because he got into a whole fight with me about it, instead, all the top split fuckwits have seen it.
So the same thing as Discord?
Yeah, same thing as Discord, basically. It happens, but I mean, who cares, bro?
That's what I was trying to say, man. Like, I didn't know what happened with your stream later, but like, I was just trying to say to you, like, you would say the same to me, and even Gab said that.
No, but it's like I like when I tell you to calm down, it's because I know that you stress out and you like. I think things really get to you.
Overthinking stuff and stuff. I know what you mean. Yeah.
I'm doing it a little bit more as like counting it up a bit. Like I'm not.
It seemed like it. It was almost Dan-esque.
I'm not gonna go punch a fucking door. You know what I mean?
It seemed Dan-esque.
Yeah. I'm not the one who's gonna break my arm having a fit about something. So for me, it's all just a joke. I don't care.
Bloody OP fucking Cayman.
It's not OP. It's not OP. E-Bolt's very good in
a car that weighs
very quick in
half a ton less than what I'm driving.
Bloody OP Cayman. Can't get rid of him.
I'll go back to the current then.
Okay. But yeah, I had a mate drop in earlier, like before I was streaming, whatever, and he told me that his PlayStation had died, and I was like, well, look, my Pro still works. I'm like, it's just 4K that wants to murder it. I'm like, I explained to him all the situations that it overheats and overshit, but he's really, like, he's saved so many PlayStations before. He's really good at pulling them apart, doing the whole technical clean out shit, and I told him that one has never been pulled apart. And he was, I was like, $100 at best. I was like, but you have to take it, and make sure it works for what you want to do before you'd even pay me. I was like, because I feel like shit, like, and he was like, oh yeah, all right. And then I got a message like half hour later. He's like, can I come get that PlayStation now? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess. And he was over instantly, and I'm like, fuck, I need to wipe it, like, so that took a little bit of time. And then when it was wiping, I was like, the wheel, man, I was like, I don't want to force it on you, but like, I was like, same thing, it's the 923, but it just hasn't been pulled apart, ever, and clean. I'm like, it's, it's not even fucking 2 years old. And he was like, well, what would you want for it? And I was like, oh, 150. It's still like 450, brand new. I was like, and I know when you clean it, like, they're good for at least being cleaned apart once, twice, like. And he was just like, I'll give you 200 now for a lot of it. And I was like, yeah, done. Why not? I'm going to sell them online. And well, it's a mate though, and I know that like with his expertise, he's going to fucking make him hum again.
Cool.
Yeah, it is cool. He's not as big on the racing, but he loves the rally games. Like, he loves Dirt 2. He played the new one, and he's like, it's fucking horrible. I was laughing. I was like, you've got to take it as an arcade game. He was like, yeah, but I wanted a rally game. He was like, it's like that fucking cross of, like, X-Trash. He's like, yeah, fucking...
Oh, he's deep.
I was like, yeah, it went from Dirt to fucking Chimkana. I was like, but I still have fun with it. He was like, yeah, but I wanted rallying, man. Rallies, I'm like, yeah, I get ya.
I can't get the 206 yet.
And as soon as he was, like, packing up the wheel, I was like, download Dirt 2. He was like, oh, yeah! Because he loved it on control, so... He'll be hooked,
Dirt
mate.
2 is like...
Yeah, I played it on wheel, man. I was playing him on control, and he was, like, he could keep up with me. I was struggling to not die. So yeah, if he goes and plays that legit on wheel, he'll probably fall in love. Because he's only used the G29 briefly, not the 928 or 923.
Why is it? it's uploaded, but it's just saying processing will begin shortly.
Yeah, because that's what happens with YouTube. So it's like YouTube will be doing its thing now, where it's like looking for copyright, etc.
Yeah, well, it'll definitely.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's what it does. Like with mine, it always happens, and even my downright, like my, you know, I don't know, the fucking space of time basically between when it says that to me and it actually being live, depending on the length, 5 minutes, and it'll be like 30 seconds a minute. So multiply that. Because once it's up, it's up. Like once you get that black screen with the little fucking white info bar thing, because like you can already like it and share a link to it, whatever.
Processing 95%. Gamma? Oh, don't do that thing where it like gets to 90% and it takes like an hour.
I had lots of fun with my Kyoto video.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't give two fucks what you say on your own stream, but I just think I know when I've had my rants, and like Dan's different story. Even before I explained to them live the Discord.
Oh look, it's like they already think I'm just as bad as Dan.
Are you still in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm still in the Discord.
Oh, what are you doing? Get out. Get out. That Discord is impacting negatively on your health. You're dropping out heaps, bro.
Yes, because I was in... yeah, I still have the Discord. I don't have notifications on for it, though. I just, like, go in every now and then.
I already had that. I only had direct tags. And you say one thing, and those direct tags became a thing.
Yeah, it's so funny how they're like, oh my god, Dan's this horrible racist person.
Yeah, I explained it. I was like the
awfully
hypocrisy.
homophobic, like... They say me and Dan suck as
womenizing, yeah. See, I get it all. I only mentioned the porn, I didn't go into all that. I was like, the porn alone when we're gonna go, oh, the children!
There's worse shit that's happening, trust me.
Yeah, cool. I know, that's what I said. I was like, I probably got, like, because I didn't even see the lynching on Dan, I was like, I probably got, like, memed afterwards. Yeah. It's a joke. I'm like, it's a toxic little cesspit.
Yeah, well, it's because they're all like between the ages of 13 and like 20.
And they're all the fastest guy. But yeah, enough about that, because it is very negative.
Yep.
Danny was cool though.
No, I like Danny. Danny's a chill guy. I like Chapagota too. He's a bit of a cartoon character, but...
He's funny.
He's, yeah, fucking entertaining.
Oh baby Ratu, oh baby Ratu. I'm gonna learn the lyrics to it, man, so I can at least like do my own version of it one day. I've seen the link to the song.
Okay. Come on, you're killing me.
And see, Danny's wife got added to the baby girls.
Fuck. Yeah, what's the deal with that Danny's wife thing?
I don't know.
Has he actually got a real life wife? Or
apparently. But that's his anime wife. His side bitch.
Yeah, they all give him shit for that. I don't know what I'm saying. It's like his own server, and they like rake him every day. I don't know why he puts up with it.
So what do you want to do with the practice for this race?
Well, what do you guys all want to do?
They're just here because I told them to. They know they're not actually, like, in terms of why I'm here and what I was doing. It doesn't affect them. We just caught a video
essentially
before.
I did those two 45-minute
stints, yeah.
So okay with that. I guess I just need to try like an hour stint, see if I can
Yeah, that's
make
what I just changed it to.
Yeah, full tank last a whole hour.
Yeah, you could do that, but we'll be going a lot slower.
Yeah, well that's the thing. So I got to figure out how much slower it is. If it's half a second slower,
Well,
I think it's okay.
alright, so what if we set, like, you and I to do that, or even just the fact that I'll go with the pit stop and you go all out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you'll be faster, so you're going to naturally have that lead. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean it's just because like I already know what
I might
times
be, because I'm going
I already
all out.
know. Just do whatever it is you want to do to like.
But an hour race,
yourself.
you know what I mean? Like, I'd already be thinking about the maths 15 minutes in, be thinking, oh, this is what I've used. Can I pit halfway through and grab what I need and go? You know, but
Yeah,
I remember someone else was like, no, you go fucking 10, 15 minutes more and get better tyres.
Yeah, it looks like my video is just stuck in processing hell. Usually it doesn't.
Processing purgatory.
Processing lost flash sideways. Because yeah, usually the HD version can take a while, but usually the SD is done in like 2 minutes. It's not like it's a particularly long video, it's not 13 minutes long. I have such a fucking headache though. I didn't sleep much last night. I had to work until like 5 in the morning.
I just didn't sleep because it was oppressively, fucking, viciously, fucking humid and disgusting.
Yeah. Where'd Gav disappear to?
I'm here.
Okay. How was your
Listening
ride?
to his children squabble or complain about their squabbles.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off, but I gotta go get dinner.
Okay. The D word. How was the ride, Gav?
Yeah, really good, yeah. Bloody hard sometimes.
Hard.
Yeah, doing alpine roads. Still, man, lots of twists and turns and tight corners and no fucking guardrails.
Oh, perfect. Another contender.
True.
Yeah, it's up. I just got a notification for it.
What is?
When I get back on.
Your video.
Oh, is it?
Sopranos? Is that Sopranos?
Yeah, that's Sopranos.
What the fuck you were talking about?
That's my fucking legacy.
It's Sopranos, yeah?
Yeah, it's Sopranos.
Wait, I need context again, hang on.
My family took shit from the Mitigans the minute we got off the boat. Come on, what the fuck you talking about? Leotardo. That's my fucking legacy. No more Butchie. No more of this. That's my fucking legacy.
Nice. Very solid. I think I've seen all I need to see for now. It was good though.
Thanks.
It was, you know what I mean? Like, because I watched it, bro.
Yeah,
I watched the race.
I get that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not shitting on it at all. I'm saying that it was. I get it. Yeah, you did what I did with the music.
Hmm.
I could hear it. Yeah. But yeah, we were gonna start soon. I haven't had anything to eat today. I should really do that.
Go. Fuck ya.
No worries, mate.
Okay. Do you want to start after he gets back then? Because that'll give me a bit of time to have something to eat as well.
Yeah, may as well go get something to eat. Well,
Take a piss, most importantly. Well, I guess this one's only going to be an hour.
It took him that long to say okay. Yeah, we'll finally get to have a look at Matt, eh?
No, taking it in the Mustang.
Yep. Yeah, that would and you could bet your ass it's got Looney Tunes characters on it. It's different though, different from the silver one. I feel like the silver one would have been better under the lights.
The orange.
That's like yellow. See? Yeah, it's yellow. There's a Woody Woodpecker on the front. Bugs, Coyote, Yosemite, Tweety. Always with the Looney Tunes. I've done some Looney Tunes cars on my main account. We'll go on board with Madder and the Woody Woodpecker. But yeah, it's I wouldn't even call it an inner circle. Like it's a society. It's a group of people that you know, a granted dozen of them are all better than you and they know it.
Oh, I know it too. Like I said in my video, I don't have delusions of grandeur. I know Twitchy's a quick driver than me.
That's what I should do. That'd be a great.
My main thing is like,
to prove.
I want to have like respectful racing and not just be treated like lap traffic. Because it feels like Twitchy and TX3 GTR kind of just see it as a race for themselves. And we're just in the way to be dispensed with.
We need to use it. This should become the thing. It's literally what it's called. The thing. I'm better than you and you know it. Yeah.
I'm too sexy for this track.
That just makes you want to punch him. That's the point of it. MJF. while I got fucking Eminem playing in the background. Venom. No, not that. Much more recent. Ouch. Ouch. Crunch.
What happened?
The exact spot where I called it, like where if people overshoot it, they're gonna fucking spear into the wall, and the hairpin in before the docks, like before the docks start into, you know, like that region. You come off the end of the straight.
Oh, Chevy's got some lag.
First right-hander. Yeah, I noticed that before too.
He turned off.
Ouch. You're live on YouTube, mate. No pressure. He smashes into the wall. Come on, what are you doing?
Wouldn't he be like, what's YouTube?
Well, I don't think he's that old. I'm pretty sure he said that his son had shown him some of the shit because he knew about the triple kill.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yep, I remember.
Like, and you imagine how his kids would have reacted to something like that. Oh, Dad, you fucking slaughtered some noobs. You slayed those guys.
Taking names.
Hey, is everyone lagging now? Yeah, they are. What's going on?
Don't know.
So the weather?
All the
Again?
GT Sports servers getting shut down.
I think it's them. It was Chevy like the whole time, and it was Matt for a little. You can see it now real bad. Matt's thinking, how do I get past him? Jesus. See it on the stream? And there has been a lot of rain. Hello, sweetheart.
It's funny, I did get actually a message from that Ryan guy on Discord. Hey, it's John.
enjoyed the video, please consider hitting the like button and subscribe if you're not already subscribed to the channel. And
Nice. Got the dislike already. Holy shit, that is quite a bit of range, Esther.
Right, so who's here? Who's not done?
back yet?
I am. Sorry. I'm back, mate.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have some yogurt.
Yogurt.
Yogurt. Have some
Yogurt.
yogurt.
My English ex-girlfriend called it that, and I was like, what? What? Yogurt. free.
That's good.
But it's, now, what's he say? It also comes with something.
It also comes with new choice
But that is also cursed. Aww. But it's free.
Tapping is continuing my task. That is it. That's bad.
I think go now.
Hey, I've inserted memes into my last edit. You'd like?
Yeah, I'll watch it.
No, I'm just saying, like legit.
You
I've
fucking
inserted
posted it last
memes,
night.
actual memes, pictures of memes.
She's a meme.
You passed me in the warm up. Prepare to
Okay,
play.
I'll watch 30 seconds of it. You're like, yeah, I got it.
A-Bolt gets slaughtered. Ben doing Ben things. Even his comment on the video, just daily AZs. You're like, yes. Amount of hip and shoulders. And the Mega Truck is funny as fuck. Isn't it, A-Bolt? Oh, I'm not on a particularly fast
yeah, I
lap.
thought you were.
I was already 5 tenths. Yeah, I'm still 4 tenths. I don't know how you're able to do 207 straight away, man. You lead.
Alright.
Because yeah, it took me till lap 7 to do one. You seem to, but I don't know how you do for fuel either. Like you're throttling it more. Is it just the way you're driving it? Indeed, mate. Hooked, but I'm still not obviously that quick because E-Bolt's jumped in it. It's pretty much quicker than me off the bat.
Payment?
But it'll still be in my car to survive here.
I don't have one, I don't think. Max says, FYI, I tell Jester Porsche is great at the Tokyo track.
Tell me what?
That the Porsche is great at the Tokyo track, but he got a second in top split there behind Lion Face.
Where do you say that?
Max said that in the Discord.
Oh.
Now in swim. I might actually go buy the BMW as well.
lap, no, 5th lap, and I've got 17.7 laps left, 78%.
Pig feeding. No, don't go to sports mode, you fucking dumb dirty piece of shit.
You dumb dopey button piece. I can't talk today. I've had too much engineering.
Button piecing?
Hey, don't worry, I was saying worse before, like my English was just broken.
You fail English? That's impossible.
Exactly.
So I'm just talking with Merlin and Max in the Discord chat about how all the quick drivers will come back in GT7 and all of us plebs will be down in Split 3 probably.
It's alright. Be
I
patient.
don't know, looking forward to it. I'll have to race with some of this fuckers.
Oh, that was always going to happen.
Alright, I'm gonna do 2 laps in the Porsche. See what it's like. brake balance with Porsche? +1?
We're different. I go +1, +2.
No,
+1 originally, but I'm +2.
Fourth gear for the S's, yeah.
Yeah, at the end, yeah.
Such a retarded gearbox.
Works on this track.
First corner, 4th?
Yeah. Preferably can do it in 3rd to higher revs, but once you start to lose fuel, you'll do it in 4th every time.
I mean, I was even thinking 5th. So.
Nah, don't even try to get to 5th. Oh no, get to 5th, sorry, and then yeah, downshift to 4th, that's it. Little tap of the brakes, down to 4th, guide it over those white lines. Yeah, Matt looks deadly in the Mustang.
Yeah, doesn't he always though?
He does.
One minute 22 for the first sector. I think that's pretty good
he's
actually.
running that low of fuel.
Yeah, he was just fucking pulling away. You couldn't keep with him.
I'm guessing we'll run 50 braking. Late downshift a second, noticing you go too early, it bounces on the limiter.
Well, we should probably start.
If we're going to start, I'm going to switch out of this then. Get into the Ferrari. What's John in? Citroen? Yeah.
He was in the NSX the other day.
Yeah. It is hot. It is hot. How can I get this thing to point down? That's fine.
See, that's what I mean about our Discord meta. That's what it is. It's just, I mean, with the exception of a little bit of bullshit, because we were even joking about how Max is the sheriff when fucking Truckin was complaining too much about Tezza. Eventually Max was just like, shut the fuck up, mate. None of us want to hear it. Because he was like, and that was the original one in Kenty's lobbies.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just became fucking Truckin and Ben ragging on like how much Tesla complains about anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, when they started to say he's not even that good, Max was like, get in your fucking spot.
Alright, we gonna start?
Yeah, just give me that. See, I can't talk. Give me a minute. I swear I just said give.
Ну, просто говори по-русски, все будет лучше.
Is Guyana Russian?
Нет, я не хочу попробовать 4C.
Why don't you do all that the next time you're gonna rant?
Yes.
Do that the next time you're gonna rant. Just instead of saying, well, say whatever you want to say, but say it in Russian.
My swearing in Russian isn't that good though.
No,
That should, but regardless, it should become your thing. It'll just become your thing, and then they can't really know, can they?
Because you can't pick it when you speak English. You can go and let fly with that, dude. You just tell them that you've got the mouth of a toilet in Russian. They're not gonna know.
У тебя рот как унитаз.
Thank you.
Пожалуйста. Ай-яй-яй. Look at me, I'm making people happy. Oh, for a few JDs, Jack Daniels, I'm guessing. Who's revving?
Me. Because it's cool.
Cool. That's cool. You're not cool. Check out your ratio.
Yeah, my ratio's pretty shit.
Yeah, apparently that's the cool insult. Ratio bad. That Porsche don't get off the line too well.
Mate, you're in the Ferrari.
Granted.
It's the greatest thing off the line.
I thought Eborg had like the start line glitch. Out of my way, I'm top split. I was just ramming it into the wall.
Is this the new meta? Have you been like tarnished? Have you?
Oh, what's John doing? What is John doing?
He's trying to drive.
He takes that second part like hips tight.
Oh, mad overspin. Jeepers.
Wow.
Haven't had that happen in the Porsche.
Yeah, I didn't think it was possible.
Mate, of course you're going to be able to go fucking all the way in the Ferrari car.
Holy shit. What do you mean by that?
The no stopper.
I can't do a no stopper. How come no one's ever invited John into a party?
I don't know if we've ever asked him if he's wanted to. Rarely comments on the YouTube, but I mean, he probably would. Obviously, he's going to be a wog. He's going to be like, "What's going on, bro?"
Wogopolis.
Or he'll be like an older wog, like sound like Loopy. This character.
So bad for that.
Hello.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, John must have said a lot in that little section. There's heaps slow on that straight. Who's that?
John.
Top split, man. He wants to fight you now. Get at him on social media.
What? I mean, I'm not tired. Hello, John. No, Neighborhood. Oh, fuck, it's hard to see the apexes of these corners when you're that close to something.
Well, hopefully all the aliens just fucking bounce off each other and into shit.
Yeah, I do not want to be in this fuel train tomorrow. I'm just gonna push, I think. It's too difficult to, do everything. Let's see if we can catch Maddie back up.
He's gone, mate.
Who's his name? Oh, John.
Thank you. I reckon a little bit before 150, just heads up.
Oh no! I've killed him! Nah, it worked.
Okay.
Mad. John. I bumped him at like 200.
picked up 3/10 on him through that.
Alright, Johnny boy. Coming in dry.
Gross.
Oh, Johnny boy.
Fuck me.
Yeah, why is everyone so fast here?
As everyone said, what?
Fast here, because like E-Bolt's fucking attached to you, he's in the Porsche and going way quicker than me. Oh, I gotta get past John. I really gotta get past John. I don't think that Citroen was a good choice.
Yeah, it's pretty thirsty, as I understand it.
He's slowing down a lot for some of the turns. I feel like I could go faster anyways. It's like I'm getting a lot of lock up nearly because of how much I'm having to brake when I'm following. I mean, my man's doing a 207.2 on his own, and I'm doing a 208 in John's draft, and you guys are going fast.
I'm guessing John's trying to do a two-stopper rather than three.
What do you mean three? It's a 1 hour race.
You know what I mean, though. He's not treating this like it's a 1 hour race. He's treating it as if we're doing 1 hour of our 3 hour race.
He's not in it.
Which is what I thought everyone was doing. Yeah, but he knows what the rules are. He knows it's a 3 hour race. If you want to go fast, go fast.
Yeah.
I'm not enjoying this Ferrari at all. I'd rather be in a V-dub.
Not flashing you, John, I was just turning them on. Didn't realise they were off. Oh God! We got it, we got there. Oh, we got there again. Ah, and we've gone wide. Sorry, John. Sorry, mate. those JDs.
Please.
Oh, that was way late.
Day late, dollar short.
Bad choice. I lost a lot of time getting stuck behind that.
If you want, we can just like slow down and let you catch back up.
No. All good. I mean, I was probably on an all-out strategy anyways.
How much fuel have you got there?
70%.
67.
68.
Yeah, you've had a lot of his draft for a while. And vice versa. As I just had John's. But now I don't. I've dropped him. Quarter of the way there, guys.
Still have to save a lot more fuel to make it go the whole hour.
Do you think maybe with Matt he was just that rapid because it was so thirsty? Like he was just dropping fuel that quick?
I think he was pushing, like it's not like he was planning to go a whole hour or anything like that, so. But I mean, he is also quick, just in general. So 6.6 is a very quick time though.
That early. on his own.
Like, that's definitely like push pace, it's not fuel cell pace. Now.
57.
This is too slow. It's not going to be worth it.
Told you.
I'm going to go to at least the 30-minute mark and see if I've still got 50% left or not. Probably pushing a little bit too much in the beginning. But yeah, I'm doing like 2:08.6 that last lap. With the amount of fuel saving I think I actually need, it's a second and a half off at the most.
I'm starting to bank mid 207s now. But I've also added in extra fuel saving. I had a lot of problems pulling it up.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this Ferrari on the brakes, for sure. For 55% fuel.
That was a 79905.
What fuel are you on?
One, but I'm saving it and cutting back through the corners.
No, I mean what fuel percentage?
51. 12 laps.
Do you know how hardened up we're going to be for FIA? Like, when an hour-long race is just a fucking test.
I reckon you might struggle with wet races this season.
Not enough experience.
Yeah, not enough experience.
Yeah, 51%, and there's still 4 minutes to go to get to 30 minutes, so... this pace is pretty bad. Okay, so let's start pushing. See what pace we can do. Push that way.
Start bumping you when I can. moments there.
What's that?
I had a few little moments. Accidentally doubled down, shifted. Ended up in first. Had to switch back up to second, then control the revs and not spin. Motherfucker. Man, my back's already starting to kill me.
Oh, you're sick through the actual race.
I don't think there's been penalties. Did you guys
pretty
have
hard
one
to
at
get
the
one.
start?
Oh yeah, I
half
had
second start.
same.
Do you like my stream title, Meta?
What was it?
Second split, nobody drives the race car.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I should have had, like, I don't know, maybe at the end, like questioning second split. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work.
She's going to the pits.
Yep. Fucked either way, man. And legit, my back's killing me.
what? Yeah, kind of figured you weren't fuel surfing anymore.
No, it's still through the middle of the
Really?
twisty bits down here, yeah, just flick it back.
Yeah. What are you on now?
26.
Yeah, same. Gave up on the idea of lasting a whole hour.
Problem with these fucking wheels. I tried to I'm twisting the knob back to turn the fuel back up and I paused it. Midway, bloody.
Matt's even doing the spotting now. Auto shows up, he's like, oi, taking my job.
That's some bad news for Auto, unfortunately.
Is he out?
Yep.
We've replaced him.
No, Kenty's put the kibosh on it.
Put what?
Put the kibosh.
What's that?
Like, says we can't have him running, him as our B driver anymore.
Because he wasn't there. Okay.
Which is funny, because I mean, the gap between Auto and the next best B driver is probably not as big as the gap between the aliens and the next best A class. But that's rules are rules. It's a shame. So yeah, we'll have to find a B replacement. Yeah, Twisty Goose wants in.
Yeah, I'll speak to him. He's a controller player though. But I mean, he does his shit with us.
I just can't keep up with you, man. Too quick.
Yeah, he's like, well, fuck, if he's quicker than me, and I'm not quick enough in this car, I've got some learning to do. Yeah, so John's doing the long game.
Yeah. Basically, the gap to John is the gap. Somewhat. What we need to know.
Oh, fuck. Definitely not catching him fast enough.
can only go to lap 24. I managed the 206 once. You're driving really well. I mean, I was able to run that pace in the Sirocco, but only up until about lap 15, and then after lap 15, started dropping off into the 7s, and then eventually by like lap 20 it was high 7s. Oops, a daisy. Alright, well, gap was 18.7. So John's been running 08s, high 08s, dumb 09s, 21 seconds behind. Yeah, it's 091.
Isn't he?
Me?
Nah, I'm at his. Should be watching.
Oh no, that's me typing.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Another
6-6. That's quick.
6-9.
That's just take a full tank. Like, I know you don't need it for this 11 minutes, but considering what we do in the actual thing. Because I believe it's a 40-second or 42-second stop or something like that for a full tank. Really struggling to make it last, I think, unless he just made a mistake, but up down to 2 minutes 10.
Much quicker than me, Volk and Porsche. So cool, just go on autopilot.
Like your livery though, Justin.
Yes. Oh, this is the one Lounsey made and the one E-Bolt's got on the one I made.
Change it though.
Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, this is the one Lounsey made.
Yeah, you're yellow with like a kangaroo sign and a 46 and flower on the front. Flower on the front.
Peonies.
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 It's going to be a tough race then. I need a either go to a faster car or something, I don't know.
I'm good.
So there could be lots of Citrians running around doing a two-stopper? You don't think so? Look at Evolk's pace.
What about it?
Well, he was going as fast as you were trying to go.
What?
So you think that John doing this over 3 hours wouldn't work?
No, John doing this over 3 hours would not work. Because it's 1.5 to 2 seconds a lap slower. And it's going to be like a 90 lap race. So do the math on that. That's 90 to 100 seconds slower. And a pit stop is only 42 seconds.
Two pit stops is nearly 100 seconds.
No, but John's not able, like, on what John's doing right now, right? He's making one tank of fuel go 1 hour, right? So that's 1 hour, then you stop, then it's another hour, then you stop, then it's another hour. So that's a two-stopper, right? What Ebulk was doing was a 45-minute stint. So it's 45, hour and a half, 2 hours 15, a three-stopper. So it's one extra stop.
4 stints.
4 stints, but one extra stop. Three-stopper versus two-stopper. So John's on the two-stopper.
So it's exactly the same as Nordschleife. Almost down to the fucking timing of the blocks.
Is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't bend it. But in that case where the less stop was better...
Nah, Ben was doing something else. He was drinking. He stopped like 2 times more than me. It was embarrassing as fuck, bro. Like, stopped like 6 times. So humbling. I remember at the start thinking, good luck stopping 8 times. And then he just passed you every time.
Well, the thing is actually, it's a lot harder to drive this slowly with the fuel save. Like, you see how inconsistent John's times are. Like, John's a very good driver. He can drive consistent times, but when you're having to do so much lift and coast and all that, it's much harder to consistently hit all your braking spots and all of that.
Wish I could take tyres.
Wait, the combos for FIA are released apparently?
I can imagine they should be. I thought it'd be tomorrow that they'd go up. Like, I remember last time it was like 3-4 days before.
Let's take a look. Okay, it's called the Road to Gran Turismo 7 series. Not Manu or Nations, it seems.
Where are you seeing this?
They're sharing it in Choppagetti's Discord. Trying to find if there's the schedule. There we go. Oh, well, you love this. First round of the season, Tokyo Expressway, South Inner Loop.
But it's
We'll have to practice it, fellas.
N300.
Imagine.
N300. It'll be a Toyota.
Won't it?
Probably the GR, right? Toyota GR.
Yeah.
And, what's
The
the
86.
Either the 86 or the Yaris. Yeah, the Yaris is N200, I think. So yeah, probably the 86. Championship schedule. It's only 4 rounds. So yeah, first round N300 Tokyo Express. Round 2 Suzuka Group 3. So all that GTR practice will come in handy. Round 3 just says one make Red Bull Ring. Maybe the go-karts. And round 4 is, yes, Group 4 at Alsace. Happy with that one.
Yeah, we all did well then in that.
He's going to need to do another lap, is he?
No, he won't.
No way.
He's at 1 minute 36 on his lap and he's got 16 seconds left, so it's 1:52.
Get with your line, come on.
Oh, he just ran out of fuel, did he? Oh no. Probably didn't.
Flash the lights, Johnny!
Flash
the lights. Crash! I command you to crash! Good one, mate. I like it. God, listen to it!
Before the line, too.
God, look at him. Oh. That's hilarious.
Everyone's leaving.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Didn't get much sleep last night. I'll definitely be having an early one tonight. Give me the Lambo. Hey!
Shouldn't have cracked that can halfway fucking through the race. Made me cool.
I wish I had one. Man, I could barely even reach down to like get my drink and take your eyes off and then you bounce it off of something.
Sweat.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I use the Porsche?
Well, I don't know where all that pace come from, dude, honestly. It's not as though I don't...
Yeah, but I mean, that shows what it's capable of, though. Like, it can do it.
I mean, I ran it, it was pretty much dry when I went into the pits, but the tyres were still fine. Tyres was no problem at all with the tyres.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fucking lot of lobbies up.
A lot of Bathursts.
I imagine that.
Oh, Kenzie has
No.
open lobby team.
There's, yeah, there's Kenty.
I have too much of a headache though if he's streaming there, I might jump in and see what you're saying.
What was the mention of fucking... Stop my stream.